hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace.
Swore I'd seen you before. Watched you walk through the door. Something in your eye reminded me of somebody I used to know. You touch my back, I take your hand. Something from your touch
Hello? Testing. Okay. I forgot how Spotify works. Where are my lo-fi songs? The good old Kato. Love it. But welcome in, everyone. Good day today. It's a Tuesday. Dang. It's still Tuesday. It feels like a Wednesday, to be honest. I worked my butt off today. So I came back doing my dailies, my gacha games, and then at the end of it, I was like, oh, 30 minutes to stream. I'm so tired. but nah, you guys shouldn't think like I'm forcing it or whatever. I always like to stick to the schedule. I promise this. I'm down for it. Tired or not, I'm excited for this game. Because I had to deal with something, and I didn't get a chance to rest the whole day. Connie, I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. And Reaper as well, and Shadow, and Leon. How about I give you all a shout out? And yes, I hope you're all having a good day today.
Said something.
Whoa. Okay. Why did you shoot her? What the heck? Okay, what's next? Who's next? Reaper. Oh, look at him. Clean swipe. Swipe them all out. Is it me or do they have no audio for some reason? The shoutouts. Oh, I did hear Connie laughing though. Oh, Shadow. Sorry. I'm just shouting at everybody here. Okay. So how long has it been since I started? Not started streaming.
Did you get it?
Since I last streamed it.
Wait.
The diamond.
Count how many it gives you.
Okay, I have 23. Oh, no,
And
it
now
fell
you'll
down.
have.
No.
The diamond fell. Skill issue. Anyways, yeah, last stream. When was that? Welcome in, Shoujo. Thank you for the lurk. From my activities.
I had one of the original mangas.
Ooh, art.
But I don't think I have it anymore. And if I do, it's not in good condition. So I need to like go back and find them drifting.
Getting ready for good luck. Good luck at work. You got this. We're not halfway there in the week, but you got this. We start off high and strong. Yes. Thank you. And the lurk, I appreciate it too. 1 second. It's Rooney. How are you? It's been a while. How you been? I reckon it's morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. It's evening for me. Time zones, right?
I missed our hand grenade, which will surely come in handy. I did not mean for that pun.
That's a pun. That's a handy pun. Okay. Where are we at? So last stream, it was on Friday. I actually forgot what I streamed. It was a collab of sort. Ah, right. Oh man, I was tired for that. We played so long. It wasn't too long of a collab, because it only passed. It was under 3 hours, I think. But we played a horror game, and I was super tired after. It's kind of like a chaotic game, and it gets stressful over time. But it was fun. It was fun working with my friends. Well, that's the thing, though. You're working for it, and then at one point, like almost at the end of it, I was like, I don't want to work so hard for this. Even if it's fun to play with them, but I'm like, why are we trying so hard? Actually, by default, why is the game so hard? It's Devour, guys. The game is called Devour. Why is the game generally hard? It's in normal mode. We even played in normal mode. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's no easy mode, by the way. I wish we could play like the easiest mode there is, but normal it is. It's bad enough that most of us don't play horror games. But that was fun. That was fun. But what I was trying to mention, it was not after that time. Hello, Bach. Aren't you still streaming? I was lurking. They added easy mode. They did? We played last week. We played last Friday. It wasn't there. Is it DLC? Is it pay to win? Is it pay to play easy? Pay to easy? Here you go. Let me give you a shouty. But yeah, that was that. Okay, what I was trying to say.
You need more soy. All right, I'll take a sip for you.
It's only. I love your PNG interactions, Bob. They're very interactive. Okay, where was I going with this? Okay, it was only after a day or more than that after the stream that I received a few followers. Like I gotta thank you guys for that. I don't know where you guys came from on the weekends where I'm not available. Heck, I rarely go on Twitch on weekends. You won't see me anywhere in anybody's chat. Well, 90% of the time on Twitch. Not like when I'm here in my apartment and not at my parents' house where I get to have my PC and then I visit everybody's streams when I can, if I see them, of course. But yes, today might just be the last horror game that we get to play, unless this game takes long where I need to carry it over to the next day, because we do want to finish it before Thursday. I do want to have well, it's not really announced, but I'm just gonna watch a movie with a friend, and it will be on Discord. You're all free to join if you like. It's gonna be a movie called Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm sure that everybody's familiar with that. Hello, Sheepy, how are you doing? Did you not stream today? I was trying to scroll down. Every time I look for people streaming, I always see your name after work. But maybe not today, right? I hope I didn't miss that. You played Little Goody Two Shoes. Isn't that a horror game? Thanks for the chat. Probably later. Oh, later than usual, right? I swear you do always stream sometime when I get home. And that's when I lurk. That's when I play my dailies. That's when I listen. Actually, I even play during my working time. Yes, but I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody is. I was trying to figure out. I was like 5 minutes later than the supposed time. Hello, Shilling. Thank you for coming in. Okay, what was I going? I was a little bit late just because I had CPU problems like 4 months now. Give it 2 months. That I couldn't even open my model. I mean, I could here, but I mean, overall, the performance of the PC, you can very much tell that the frames are cutting, laggy, not good for the games. I had to turn it off, basically, and so yeah, it's very much impossible to have this model on for heavy games now. Not even considered heavy. I used to open this model to play stuff like Valo, and then like at the moment I can't even play Valo even with a PNG model. That's my PC is dying, guys. My PC is dying. Thank you for the mustache. But for now, since I'm looking for jobs, so my afternoons are usually free unless I'm doing stuff. Good luck with the job searching. Later is the usual time. All right. I swear, I see you sometimes doing work. Maybe it was one time, but it felt like every time I get to see you there. Ow. Mustache and a bonk? What a combo. Are you gonna play open beta for Wilds? You think I would play Wilds? I remember I'm not sure if I got this wrong, but it's coming Thursday, right? Thursday. I mean, I would like to play the games that a lot of people play because I want to see the fun of it. But can you imagine me playing Monster Hunter? I didn't even play the ones before. Actually, I did for a while. Like, I started it, like playing it on console, and then what got me hyped up was the possibility of playing with my friend. And we don't usually play online that close. It was just a one-time interest. It was like, oh my god, we should play, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. And then I got the game just so I could play together. But when we tried to connect on console, we had so much problem. We ended up giving up trying to connect to each other, and I gave up the game as well. So I never get to pursue in understanding the whole game. Only the tutorials, at least. But that is before the PC life. That is when I was in high school. Wait, I swear Monster Hunter came out when I was in high school. But yes, we couldn't play. Yeah, so I never get to touch it since. So thinking about Wilds, I have no idea what to be hyped at. I'll have a look at watching people play because I know a friend or two who plays that game. So I'll sit down and watch. 1st November free. Yeah, 1st November is. Oh, right. 1st November is. Well, to me, it's kind of like coming into Friday. Because I remember the release is exactly early in the morning at November 1st. But for most people, it's 31st October, right? It's just our time zones. We're a bit more, forward in time, and then it's considered November 1st. Well, it is what it is. So we have been talking for long, 22 minutes. We need to get into the game now because I'm hoping if we get to finish this today, that means I don't have to stream tomorrow. Like, please. I have a quota limit, by the way, and from the looks of it, it's under 100 GB now. It could be, I haven't checked it, but maybe I have 85 GB left before Thursday. before the next reset. I don't know if I can handle it. If I ended up streaming. I remember one time I streamed and then suddenly got super laggy. I'm like, what the heck is the problem? We took, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes figuring it out. What the heck is going on? And then I realized, now hold on a second. Why is everything a problem? Why can't I use the internet on my phone? And next thing you know, my Wi-Fi is actually done. My quota is out. My quota was out. That happened on stream, by the way. Bummer. I had like 4 videos to publish, and those videos are 10 minutes each. So bit of an error there. A rookie streamer mistake, you know, someone starting out last year. I had so many scuffs, guys. I never even got to start with my own model. I like it when people start, when people have their quote unquote pre-debut and then start it up with their own model and like all the way being original. For me, I just started streaming without even thinking about getting a model. And here I am. But before that, I even tried to draw my own PNG. If people get to see that, that's how I kind of look actually in a more, like I try to draw a version of myself in that form. But yes. Anyways, let's try opening the game. Why is it like suddenly I have a lot to talk about to you guys? It's coming in my head. Like, should I keep on yapping? Should I keep on yapping? I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But yes, opening the game. Time to get this game on. I just opened the game though. I never get to test it, so we won't know if it's gonna be too loud. We'll see. Okay, what did I want to say to you guys? Because I had a lot in my head when I tried to open the game, but I'm like, you know what? I should do that another time. Oh, this game is not on full screen. Interesting. Slay the Princess. Now, I have no idea what this game is about. My guess is you try to slay the princess. Don't quote me. I'm trying to guess. Hi, Miho. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Oh, I have to... They don't have voiceovers? I swear they do when I looked at the trailer. Do I have to read this out loud? Dang, so I should do this with, probably with... Because somebody complimented the way I did things. Oh.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Was that a cute sneeze or something? I didn't hear it. Dang it. Munching dinner. Hope you have having a good dinner. I had nuggets for dinner. And I had a very tiring day, but I was fighting. I was fighting for my life. I'm happy that everything went well, not too bad, but I'm tired. Somebody back then complimented me with the way that there was that one game specifically. It has a lot of reading, and I just turned on reverb just because it might have some comfort just listening to the game. I'm not sure if it's true though. That's just from one person, but you guys can confirm it to me whether if it's a good idea or not. So I'm just gonna turn it on for now, but just let me know if it's a good idea. If not, if it's annoying, let me know. I actually would want to know as well. I don't want to sound annoying at all to anybody here. My cat replied with an "aw" on stream. That's cute. I should bring my cat over in my apartment. Then again, which cat should I even bring? Because I have like 13. Okay, let's turn off Spotify. What the heck is this game? If it's the game, in a way, well, I hope I can read them through in a way that you guys can understand, because I'm not that much fluent in English. It's not my first language. 13, yes. I at my parents' house we have so many cats. Well, 3 of them are kittens, you could say, because they're new. Well, an accident. I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, I hear the game. It has a bit of eerie music. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Subtitle. There are voiceovers. English, please. Okay. Let's get to it. The sounds are kind of okay. Maybe the music is a little bit, 1 second, let me get to that. Where's the music? Music settings, please. Right, let's start the game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Already on a mission? Is the reason why we have to kill her then? These are options, yeah? Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Okay. So there's a way to just drag the time and just figure out what this person is talking about, or you can just move on. I'm pretty sure there are options here where you can skip the whole conversation, but no, let's find out why. Why do we need to slay her? And why does it make why is it that if we don't, it will be the end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Sheepy. Not now, Sheepy. That's a good one, though. I like that. Yeah. You Gen Zs, I swear. They hear one word. The current humor here that even millennials will have to fall for is that we have to really listen to like one word that is sus, and then suddenly you click, and then suddenly you're like, slay. Can't really hear the game. Really? It's loud. It's on 100. Do you hear the narrator? Do you guys hear the narrator? Narrator? This is in its maximum, and even in the volume mixer, it's in maximum too. Still soft, dang. Okay, Listen to him one more time. Actually, I didn't even make any changes because I didn't lower down one thing. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You got it, boss. Yeah, this narrator is gonna be a huge part of the story, huh? Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the daily attendance. This narrator is gonna mess us up and have us doubt every decision, for sure. Okay, do you have any evidence why we need to slay?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I just started this journey. Okay, well, let's move on to that. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's a badass you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. True. Let's not judge based on what this narrator is saying.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Honeyed words, my weakness.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, is the volume still a problem? Do I need to increase it in the desktop audio?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Voice of the hero. Who's that? There's another narrator or something? Or another voice in my head?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
A little
is
louder,
plain
you
wooden
got
table.
it.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need
I
it
put
if you
the
want to do
OBS
this
audio
right.
to 0. I'm not sure if that will fix anything. It's fighting with my voice because I increased it. Okay, but this is a little lower than my voice, so I can definitely be a little louder than that. So should be fine, right? Okay, take the blade. Take the what? There's a blade. Oh, right there on the table. I'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm ready. It's actually okay? Nice. Thank you so much, guys, for checking it out. Let's go in and meet this princess with her honeyed words.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh, right.
open, revealing
Stairs.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah,
It's
she
almost
does
as if
sound
she's the one in charge down here.
dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I thought a princess would be all cutesy, but that actually looks like a very dominant voice there. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? No. I'm just gonna continue without telling her, maybe?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs
It's
and
the
lock eyes with the
princess.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why would you even think that? Okay, let me just read the best options out here. Nuh-uh. What? There's no way I would reply it this way. That doesn't sound right. Sheepy, I would say the same thing. Nuh-uh. I wasn't trying to kill you. Nuh-uh. Okay, well, I'm still gonna be quiet and not ask her anything.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
End this now? I can just finish the game? Slay the princess? That's the whole title of the game. Guys, I'll say this in advance. Thank you all for watching the stream. This has been a very fun game. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. There's no way slaying her now would just end it there, right? There's no way. I'm still not about, you know, like, she's not convincing. Where is her honeyed words? I'm not dropping the blade. Okay, so I'm still gonna be, you know what? Like, I want to make her desperate. So, just trying to be a little threatening if I can.
Then I'm not talking to you.
What? Holding the blade means you won't talk to me? Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. That's kind of like just playing around now.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Would you have a conversation with someone with a blade in hand? You're right. I wouldn't. I would run away. But she's all chained up. So what I meant to say about making her desperate is she's got to have a reason to explain to me about everything with me holding the weapon. Because by reflex I would run away and avoid that blade. But she's gonna tell me she won't talk? I need to hear her out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
What is he? Who's he to tell me what to do? There's two big choices here. I'm gonna slay. I'm gonna slay. Is it the end of the game? Thank you all for watching.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh my god.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Dang, what? Because I hesitated?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Dang, she's tough.
Holy shit,
I like
that
it.
hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Well, she's not even giving up. Let's go. Let's finish the job. Princess's wife. Hello, 𝚃𝚘𝚛𝚝𝚎. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, would.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath.
Why am I so
equally
weak though?
exhausted.
She's all chained up.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
We did it. Wait, what? My hands are all with claws or something.
Oh.
Am I human? Am I not human?
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her
She
voice an
died.
unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Chapter 2. Oh. What? No. Wait, what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Back where
basement
we
of
came
that
from,
cabin
but it's chapter 2.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Hello,
If you
Royal
don't,
Blue, welcome in.
it will be the end of the world.
I hope you're doing well today.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, we talked before.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
You can
That's
hear me.
fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
I guess we'll get more clues when we meet the
warning.
princess again.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
Or I have
It was to
keep-
give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Whose voice is this? What happened to the voice of the hero? He sounded a little more sincere than this guy. Proceed to the cabin. So we'll get into another scenario. We'll probably act
The cabin is
differently.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Was there a mirror before? I don't remember that.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in
The
here.
narrator couldn't see what we're seeing here? There's a freaking mirror.
There's
It's
definitely a mirror.
mirror.
There isn't. Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror? As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
But you're still lying about it. With it being no mirror in the room. Approach the mirror. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll do that first.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What am I, though?
But it was there a second ago. And
It
now
disappeared.
it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay, this guy really wants me to take the blade. But what if I don't? This time, I need to know what she's talking. But then how will I win, though? How will we reset the time again if we're forced to? Well, let's try to talk no jutsu.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive,
Welcome in,
with an
Gishi.
almost sulfuric odor to it.
And
If the
welcome
princess
in,
lives
Weebo,
here,
from
slaying her would
YouTube.
probably be doing her
How
a
are
favor.
you?
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
But we had
This
a
isn't
good
what she
fight,
sounded
no?
like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
This guy is down bad already. Agushi, I'm doing well. I hope everybody is. I'd give you a shout out, but I hope I can remember that when it's break time or something. We're in a bit of a moment here.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess
she looks
comes into
different
view.
here.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
And hello, Julian. You followed on Blue Sky? Okay. I usually follow back, so. Kritigor, oh my god. Listen. Yeah, have a good one, Sheepy. And Gishi, I did slay the princess on the first chapter. I don't know what it means. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Looks like she could rip
looks
those
tough.
chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
Yeah. Yes, I'm on Blue Sky too, Gishi. If I find you, I will follow you. Or if you found me.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
She wants to fight?
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so
Welcome, Weebloo.
let's say for a moment that
You were on
do
YouTube before.
remember you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Yeah, that is weird. Doesn't matter if this narrator could remember or even see, like, there was a mirror before, but he couldn't see it. Is he important to us?
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Parallel universe? Oh. Is this gonna be the concept of the game? You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
I do? So you do remember me? Yeah.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Ayo?
So, why don't we do it again?
Ayo?
Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Oh, ayo?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
Oh, so I shouldn't be egoistic and try to...
I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
So do we need to get the blade again? She looks tough though. If we're gonna try to slay her, let's get that knife. 3 minutes, a new record. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Well, if it's the best time of her life, let's give her a better one. So we need to be as strong as we can. So I'm gonna get my blade.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, the blade remains where you... Great. Now pick it up and march back down there.
Got it. Take the blade from the altar.
Take the blade from the altar.
And... Wait. You know we could just stay here. Who says we have to fight to the death?
Me. I say that.
That's your ego.
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out. Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
He does look like it. Hello?
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was? Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave, and that'll be the end of everything as we know it.
What? What do you mean she'll leave? She's stuck in her chains. But she does look like she could just leave anytime she wants. Hello, Chuya, welcome in. We're staying up here.
Did you pick up the blade just to mess with me? Is your brain that numb to the consequences of all this? Fine. You stay up here. Nothing happens. Are you done? You ready to finally start taking this seriously?
I'm ready to start taking this seriously.
Oh, how I wish I could, because literally anyone else making decisions would be better than this.
Is she really just gonna wait down there forever? She's got to start getting impatient eventually.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of the princess furiously stomping her
She's
way up
coming
the
up.
stairs.
She's coming up.
But what about her chains? What about them? They're clearly not holding her back any longer.
Yes, yes. We're finally going to get our rematch, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
I'm tired of waiting. You thought you could just leave me down here, didn't you? But I can feel you trembling on the other side of this door. There's nowhere left for you to run.
She's here. She's behind the door.
The entire cabin shakes as the
Oh my
princess
God, that
throws
sounded-
herself against the basement door.
My ears, though.
We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
This voice doesn't know we're that weak. We were like 50-50 with her as a princess before in the first chapter, but now she looks stronger than before, so how can we even get through this one?
Impact
Oh my
shakes the
God.
cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
1 second, lady. The sound was pretty. Sheesh. That hit my ear a lot. Even if it's just crashing the door.
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
Let's get to it then.
We're doomed! In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over.
You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
Can we? Out of stubbornness? Hi, Rain, welcome in. Benny slaying the princess? I'm trying here. She's beating me.
We can't.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This time she doesn't die.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh. Voice of the... Oh. Keep doing that and I'll get up. Critique or... I don't know if it changes with all the actions that we did, but these new voices only appear after every consequences. So chapter 1, it was that voice of the stubborn guy thingy, right? That's because we were in chapter 1 being so stubborn enough to stand on the ground and try to slay the princess. And in chapter 2, this voice appeared. But in chapter 2, we died. And then this voice exists in my brain or something. Voice of the hunted.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
We need more room if we're going to
Are you
survive.
suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Dang, this narrator is new every chapter. What the heck? Welcome in. Who came in? This is it. Hello, Voxy. Welcome. It's all in your head. It is probably just messing me right now. It's probably just messing me up right now. But let's see.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of choosing.
Okay, we can pause this. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. And Calixta, welcome in. How are you? Hello, what were you streaming? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. And thank you, Haley, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, Maru, for the follow as well. What were you playing? What was the stream about? And Rodent too. Wait a minute. I swear I know your name before. Didn't we met like last week? I'll give you a follow, Calixta. Was playing Val, Slay the Princess caught my attention, so we're here now. So you played this game. I'm so dumbfounded. Yo, the immersion, we're in the cave. Don't stare at my house right now. And no, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the crib. Welcome to the crib. This is my house, guys. You're looking at the interior with my wall design full of leaves here and there. Rodent is everywhere. I see. So you all know each other. But I've seen gameplays. Yeah, it looks interesting. We're so far in chapter, you know, it's a very short. After consequences, like a consequence of your actions leads you to another chapter, apparently. So we're in chapter 3 because we probably just did 2 major, I don't know, turn of events. And we're going back to the cabin to slay the princess.
We have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Who does this voice not trust? The narrator? I swear, this narrator is sus the first time I talked to him. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Okay. Let's go. But anyways, Calixta, thank you so much for the raid. You're welcome to go if you want to rest up, and that goes for the raiders as well. Thank you so much for choosing my the channel for you to bring your community to. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate you guys. And thank you for the follow as well. Did I hear an alert for that? I don't remember. You can't play horror. Is this horror? I don't know. To the cabin we go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
It's a little different view than before. We were in the forest before entering the cabin. Now it looks like more of a cave.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? What I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There is a mirror. This narrator forgot about the mirror once again. Once again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
These voices are making... I mean, if we go based on the voice of the stubborn here, this guy just went all the way for us to die in the end. So should I actually listen to the voices, or should I not? Okay, so the hunted says that we should leave to the forest for more space, for a better chance to kill her. What if I don't listen to him and just follow the narrator instead? So I'm gonna trust this narrator probably all the way. Who knows? So I'll grab the knife and go in.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here.
There is a mirror,
The only thing
narrator.
at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Take the blade.
You take the blade. Good.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
The mirror is there.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door
It's
leading
gone.
to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
She's close.
If the
She's
princess lives
breathing.
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
I hear you, Julian.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Rile her up. Rile her up. Welcome back, Boxy.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Continue the journey.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Goodness
The
me.
princess,
That's no
imposing and
princess.
tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Voxy, no. Oh, Callista, thank you so much for coming by. And the raid, of course. You're off to take a break. Go take your break. And thank you so much. I'll make sure to shout you out after the stream. On socials, I mean. Voxy, no, I would say yes on the first chapter before, but she is different now. She's huge.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
I don't think we need to live. We need to slay her.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
But she's hot. The person you said hear me out to in Discord is a no. Oh, that one. But I'm sorry guys, ads are coming. We might as well get into a 3-minute break. This came out sudden because I didn't keep track of that. Sorry, but you'll have to deal with that for now. Yeah, but after that, we'll make a decision here. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. Where is my ads thingy? There we go. But Voxy, if you don't have ads right now, how are you doing? Well, if you do, then we'll have to wait. You chilling? Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning to you. What have you been trying to do? Because it's been a very tiring day for me.
Oh, woman.
Hello, Pep. Welcome in. Okay. I could give shoutouts now, but that will only be shown to most people who don't have ads.
Hello.
I do apologize if you guys didn't get to see a clip or two, but at least the text, the chat should be up still. Thank you for the move, woman. That's never going anywhere. Cyberpunk. I miss Cyberpunk. Is that the princess? It is Fiamma. Can you believe this is what she has become in the 3rd chapter? Roar! Not another hear me out. Oh my god. I'm in ad, so I don't know what's going on. No. Okay, well, let's give shoutouts to people who I missed out before. We can give one for Gishi, and then next is
Let's get into
Fiamma. Go gamble. Did you get it? You lost. This is Fiamma, and of course, let's not forget about the one and only Voxy.
Oh, fuck you, man. What are you, bitch?
Wake up! What? Oh my god. Oh my. Really? I didn't take it as a long clip. Dang, I would have loved to exchange that setting. They don't show up? How did they not show up? What happened? Okay, ads are ending in 30 seconds and we get to choose what we should do. Might as well decide what to do then. Okay. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Okay, yeah, at least I could get answers by asking her. Okay, so another choice here is to bring her out, but I wouldn't do that. You're no more making content? Really now? If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. I think more space is dangerous for her. Like she'll be threatening. The thing is, what I could do with the voices in my head here is to go against it. I'm sure that she's manipulating us into making me think about what I should do to gain advantage. But instead, we gotta do what she doesn't want us to do. Okay, well, let's talk first. I need to know what happens after you kill me. Yep.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
What the heck? So no answer from her?
I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend.
She's trying to kill me.
Snap.
I hesitated.
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oh, welcome back, Pep.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back.
She's
the
chasing
princess
me all
is
the way
right
up.
on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Guys, listen. We're trying to kill her. We don't want her to do anything else.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
Dang, I'm not winning this fight. For sure.
Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Go stab. She's stunned.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
We got a slice of her.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
How are we winning this?
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Okay.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Attack, attack.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
She hugged me? She hugged me.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you.
Oh, okay.
She stares you down,
managed to back off.
coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Whoa. What the? But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. It's the mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
I have no other option but to approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
My voices are not telling me they're telling me not to go, but it's my only choice here. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
I approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. The princess is there.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city, What are you? I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel. You mean me?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
The princess? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Yeah, the narrator is gone. I don't hear it anymore. Okay. It's giving 𝚘𝚘 crybaby for some reason. Well, the fact is, this person is probably the one taking the princess away. Remember that she didn't really die, but she got grabbed by a lot of hands. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So we're trapped in some place, but it's not the end of the world. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, we know that she's not the princess, right? Unless she is the many princesses. Is that a thing?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
This vessel? You mean her?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Make me forget. You mean these hands are that's a part of her, including the princess that we met. Were they in a similar situation as I am, just wanting to forget, and then we get to be a part of her? Is she offering me this? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not figuring this out. There are two big choices here, apparently. It's whether I won't, I'll stay where I am, or probably get to reach other worlds beyond this place by forgetting. We need to keep talking, then. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
This sounds like a cycle again and again. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What is the decision here, guys? If I stay where I am, nothing's gonna happen. We're just gonna end it here. But it's almost as if she doesn't mind anything. She's not trying to cheat me into this. Unless she is, though. I remember the narrator giving me warnings to not make her leave. Because if we make her leave, the world will end. I'm gonna probably wait then.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Hello, Briggs, welcome.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
It's over. Right? The game closed. The game closed by itself. I finished it in an ending that I wouldn't be satisfied of. What the? There's no way the game ended by closing the game. Slay that princess? I'm trying, Brock. Welcome in. The thing is, I think I got into a point where there is no win. Like, there's no way out of it. Either you will wait, but inevitably you just don't win. Or just make yourself forget.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
She just replied as if I just opened the game again. Okay, what? You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. We're still here. We're still here. You know what? Should we save? I should have saved for every big decisions then. God damn. See, that's inevitably, well, there's no way around it, but we're just always stuck here if you don't make this choice. Make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess?
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. And I think we're back to where we came from. Oh my god, okay. I can see
You're
where this
on a
is
path
going.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here.
It's the narrator again. Continue to the cabin. Okay, let's find some points here and to do some things differently. Turn around and leave. What the... Will this end it all?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on waiting. Your
Down the
silence is deafening.
Probably
But
will
fine.
bring me
You turn
to the
around
cabin
and
again.
trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now,
No.
I'm not normally one for superstition
I
or
can't
astrology,
troll
but
the
I have to
narrator.
say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever... And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange
starts to happen. Okay, there's a bit of movement.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The cabin's right there.
But as you focus on your surroundings,
so many
you start
cabins.
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Well, back to chapter 1. Wait, what? Chapter 2? I thought we just made...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Voxy and Ghosty, welcome in.
You're here to slay her.
We're in the second chapter already?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're
Voice
thinking.
of the Contrarian. Oh my god, so it's
captive
a different voice.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever,
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
the world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
What should I do? Do I get into the cabin or just trying to pretend to leave again? I want to know what if I just keep on leaving, if that's a proper route.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. A warning. before you go any further. She will lie, she will... If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
See to the cabin. That's all we could do.
The
I'm
cabin
pretty sure the
interior
mirror is there. Yep,
wrong.
that's the
A
mirror.
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
It's a mix.
Such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place
It's
to
a
make
mix of
any
all the different
sense.
cabins. All the designs, the wooden, the stone floor.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched, the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Hello, boo.
Or better yet,
Welcome in.
grab
Guys,
it
you should
and
check
throw
out
it out
Boo
the
as well.
window.
She is gonna
Good as a
debut
knife against a
soon.
world-ending monstrosity anyway.
This Thursday, actually. This Halloween.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts, and if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Hello, bear. And thank you for the hydrate. I will drink.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready...
The mirror, though. Can we do something about the mirror? You didn't say anything on the approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror, it's gone.
Reach forward and rub your hand, but there was... And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again.
Take the blade.
Then you take the blade from... Okay, fine. Then how we... The other... It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have
Bear,
it.
I hope you're doing well today.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
I don't know if that has any difference.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I just changed the way I hold the blade. I don't know why that is a choice. Throw the blade out the window. Why? Why is this a choice? What the? I'm curious for every... I want to save this. I want to know what happens.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the... We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Okay, I need that weapon. Get me that weapon back. Give me that weapon back. There we go. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
A mix of her voices.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh. You're home. Bossy, this is... Am I exposing your house right now?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Stairs, so many stairs. And we have to pick either one of the three? Okay. If I go by highest strict rules, we always have to go right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
I'm sorry, Boxy. I didn't realize.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What's happening?
Time disappears.
Time disappears.
You can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh my god. Did I manage to get down?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
I'm not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Why does she look so helpless this time?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
There's another.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But
but I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done.
Oh, because I left and then I see multiple cabins at once?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Even more of her? Well, let's try that mission. I like this guy's voice. The contrarian. He's a bit of a jokester. Two choices in one. This is so cool. I'm getting you out of here. And the other choice is, I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. And then I leave her. And then there's three. There's actually three choices. Slay the princess. Hello, Taeyang. This game is so good. I'm still trying to get my bearings here.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Making things worse? Imagine a kill streak for killing all at once. I feel like we're one decision away from either accidentally multiplying her or probably just enter a different route. So I say, just out of curiosity, let's try to multiply her. How many runs have you done? This is the first run. I ended up meeting the quote-unquote lady, which is a part of this princess and that and this, a part of everything. And then, well, we're stuck. We're stuck from there and ended up resetting everything again, back to chapter 1.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Do I keep multiplying? How many runs have... Okay, wrong question. What princesses have you met? I met... Oh, these... Does this mean... Does it tell me that I have like 5 in total? With all those fragmented angles they're showing me for each princess. I met this one on the bottom right, and she turned out to be such a huge, super strong demon lady begging for a fight. Commit to the bit. Keep multiplying. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Wait, where's the multiplying? One more question then.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so
You met the
terrifying
fighter.
down
Ah,
here.
so this person.
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Well, this is not changing anything. Let's act.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins,
These are
your
all my
perception
decisions.
multiplying in a sickening
This is the
kaleidoscope
part where
as
I
your very
hesitate, the
self is
part where I'm
pulled in
confident.
incomprehensibly many directions.
There's different versions of me acting as well.
All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess, just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, what?
I think he's gone.
The narrator is gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Is it over?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh my god, what's this happening?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Ah, it's her. We're done. I feel like meeting her just means
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Yep. Meeting her is the end of it. Approach the mirror.
Yeah.
Gaze into reflection. Sees that it's me, and then the lady will appear. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty windows.
Oh, well, she's different here. What the heck?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and they are familiar. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
This is what I need to be. What? She's content with it? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn
Still
them,
pretty to you.
for they will finally get to know themselves.
Yeah, give me a straight answer, please.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Attack the entity, destroy your body. Let's try one of the choices then. Attack.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm
nothing
each other
happened.
as...
I can't even kill myself?
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
You mean I need to do this many times until I see many different princesses to be this, and then bring her here?
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I don't want to hurt you, but going back will happen
The
again and
vessels
again.
are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are the wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I would be alone and without sensation.
Okay, let's do something. Ready to go
I
back?
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Back to chapter 1. There we go.
You're on a path in the woods.
So there's
And
no
at the
end.
end of that
Is there
path
like a
is a
proper
cabin.
ending in the end?
You're here to... That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to ignore...
To the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
Let's try not to take the plate this time.
The door to the basement, her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Okay, what do I do?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Okay, saving a new route maybe, and let me just tell her that I need to slay her.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
We're both victims?
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, off topic, but I'm sorry my teacher blamed mental health on social media. I would like to smack him. Your teacher blames mental health on social media. Well, maybe your teacher has his own perspective, and he's dealt with it before. So maybe he's just trying to warn you, in a way. Okay. Decision is, I won't kill you, but I can set you free. Done.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with... So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
She's threatening me now.
You have to make a choice.
She said we'll regret that decision. Okay, that is worrying, I would say. Let's do the thing. Let's actually leave her. It's like annoying. Well, I guess most teachers are, right? Sometimes we don't want to listen to them no matter what. And I get it as after growing up that they're just trying to help.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Nobody wins.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one...
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip those chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
If it's just one side.
Hello, Bashi.
Hi, buddy.
And welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing today?
Why did you guys run
What are
away?
you streaming? Wrong timing? No. This is a very heavily storytelling game, so it can happen anytime. No wrong timing here, no problem. And it's not on auto too, thankfully. But hi, Bashi, how are you? I don't know if I kept up the streak, but I managed to just always lurk at your streams. I don't think I say hi a lot. There was one point where you streamed that you're outside. I think it was a live stream, like a live stream. You're in the mall or something. But I hope you had fun with that. And I think your latest one is playing the zombie game. And I guess you played 7 Days to Die earlier as well. And then you rated to me. So thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing well. You did do a live stream in the city. Nice. In the city. So that wasn't a... Okay, well, I won't try to specify things, but yeah. That wasn't what I thought it was. Some people cosplay. It was a convention. I rarely go to conventions. I usually spend the weekend resting, sleeping, because it's the only weekend I have after working 6 full days a week. And so I hear almost every week now, every Sunday, that they have conventions. It's so cool. One time I was in the same mall for a wedding, but there's also a convention there. And the wedding ended somewhere around lunchtime, and unfortunately the convention is on lunch break as well, so I couldn't even explore around to see what is going on. But I hear so many people cosplaying. And Lolly, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I know ads are adsing. I went when it was the first day, so it was quiet. Oh, okay. So there's the thing about the wedding, guys. During the wedding, we were just sitting around before the final. The final session. But my little sister did a smart move. She said she wanted to go to the toilet, quote unquote toilet. She took her time. I was like wondering, why is she taking so long? She's like, oh, I went to the convention. It was so fun. And then I was like, what? You went there without me? I would have liked going there. But she's smart for that. Toilet, huh? Not the good old toilet trick. I should do that at work most of the time, a lot more. I only did one toilet break today, actually. Dang, I should do more at work. And then actually escape. Just kidding. I don't always do that. I have my pride somewhat. But Bashi, I will shout you out for the raid after the stream on socials. That goes for the other raider before that as well. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so if I remember this, we made a choice to leave the princess and not do anything to her. But suddenly she got pretty angry. I thought she was being kind of honest and sincere, but look at her now when we leave her. She's angry. She's angry. But we'll have to wait out for the ads, actually. Probably a good time to grab a drink in the last 10 seconds. But after that, I'll be back. I'll be back pretty quick. And I'm back with drinks. Hello, Lolly. Welcome back from the ads. And yes, Voxy, you should check out Lolly too. Lolly has so many amazing things going on in his stream. It's always so entertaining. And I'll tell you what, she's very, very, very creative. You'll find it fun to watch her. And yeah, she's an artist as well. That goes for Bashi too. I love Bashi for being so talented. I want to show you guys this PNG if I can. This is from a redeem, by the way. A drawing redeem that I just redeemed out of, you know, just because I don't know what to do the points with all the points I got, and then it was in a day she sent me back the redeemed drawings. I mean that I redeemed, and then it came out super good. I'm like, I was shocked. My jaw dropped. It hit the floor. And I can't seem to open my PNG tuber. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Where is it? Where is it? Is it here? It's here. Oh my god, look. It's majestic. Come on. How could you? Let's look at him. He is amazing. Handsome, yeah. I call it the handsome Benny. Simping hard, nice. Now that's now you have good taste now, Voxy. But yes, Bashi, I appreciate this so much. Thank you so much. Like, it didn't even have to be a PNG tuber. You just sent me one thing, and then I asked her one time if I want to make a like if I can make it a PNG thing, and then she accepted it as well. So. Which is very kind. I appreciate it. Can you send me this? You want this? Now what are you gonna do with it? Now listen. Is this another hear me out take? Need to shine that chin. Yeah, I shine it once in a while. Okay, Lolly trying to risk me now. Like the closed lips. Okay, well. Wait a minute. I think I did post it somewhere on my Discord in the art tab. You'll just have to look for it. You just have to look for it. Anyways, back to it. We left the princess. She's mad. So what's gonna happen next?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
We're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Will that change anything? Let me save that progress. The most niche hear me out. Hey, that's a good take, no? Hear me outs are always all kind of like a niche, right? It's basically the hot takes around. Because then you could probably, I mean, yeah, some people do drop down the ones that are expected, and for me that's not something of a hear me out / hot take. But because people already agree to it, like you popped up one hear me out take, and then people are like, oh yeah, understand. I get that. And then, well, if the majority would say the same thing, well, that's ruining it. Not ruining it. I don't mean to offend people that way. But that's not living up to the hear me out concept. Smash to everything. Luca, thank you for the drink water. I did only just grab the water, but I never managed to drink because the ads were running pretty quick. Whew, okay. I saw someone do Mrs. Incredible, and that's not, yeah, I would agree to it. Anybody would. conventionally attractive. Yeah. What was one of those? I feel like, yeah, of course, definitely. It was Avatar. Yeah, it was. I think it's Jake Sully. I think. I'm like, yeah, everybody liked him. I met a ventriloquist at a bar who told me I was attractive. I wasn't sure if it was her or the beard or the bear talking. Pixar mom hips. Foxy, you don't have to expose them. So I did save. So one of the choices: stick to the plan, locking her away without slaying her.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
She's there?
I know you're still there.
She's there.
Make things easier on yourself and let me out.
She's knocking.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Nice try, Luca.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep. Should I? I'll go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped,
opened.
and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and
I'm
then your
paralyzed?
legs. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She is gonna take, piece by piece.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gill. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. Chapter 2. But no, this should be a little bit of a continuation.
You're on a path. You're here.
Who's the other voice then? Because usually they appear after a consequence.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... Shh. That's a very good question, little voice. Shit.
Voice of the paranoid. Oh my god. So that's what is a voice that appeared just because I decided to do that.
I think you'll find yourselves
Proceed to the cabin. Let's go. See what's different.
she will.
This time I got myself the voice of the paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls
The door is
almost
open.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on
Thank you
its
for the
side in
alert,
the corner
Lolly.
of the room.
Appreciate you coming by.
A pristine blade stands between. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. So deep breath in.
Is she gonna be chained up then? Take the blade. I'll take the blade.
You reach down. Good. Is it? The blade is the only. Those are the words of someone who knows he's.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Eyes? Oh my god. I just noticed the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us. It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Two choices. Step off into the void between the stairs or continue down the stairs in silence. Okay, let's go. Wait.
Finally, a voice of reason. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things...
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going
Pretty
to
eyes,
find
what do you mean,
you.
Julian? She's gonna find me. So she will find me, no matter what I do.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
That's her. She
told
looks
you
so
I was
different.
going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What is the voice of paranoid saying here?
Liver,
Are you chanting?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart, lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Adorable? No.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I want to save this. This feels like another lead of sort.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I can concede and have
nerves, heart,
leave with her.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves.
Does leaving make her win?
Liver.
Okay, but she said it herself that she won't be able to leave the cabin unless I decided to bring her out.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I can try to slay the princess.
Lungs,
Let's try to slay the princess this time.
nerves, heart, lungs. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it. Nerves.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh,
Can she?
dang.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Nerves.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she?
We're stuck.
Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever. What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why am I that important?
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that. That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. We don't have to starve to death.
What am I supposed to do? Do I wait?
More time passes.
I keep waiting.
More
Let's try
time. More time.
Nope.
More.
Looks like we can't do anything.
Again? That. I don't like the way you said that. You knew. Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject. No. Still no. You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is... The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself. I can. The narrator... Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some... More time.
There's only one choice in
the
the
blade from the...
Throw the blade into the void. Dang, this looks like another big decision. Let's save that.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're... You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in. The only things you know for certain are that we really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
We died in the end.
No.
Same.
You really shouldn't have, but biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever, don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Chapter 3. It doesn't bring me straight to the mirror.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
Voice of the cold, oh my god.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about it. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world... Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we... All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill. Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say, yeah. Is that supposed to be a riddle? I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Proceed to the cabin. Okay, well, this time
Continue down the path
we gotta
towards the
slay
cabin.
her.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Let's save another route here.
I don't like any of our options here. It may be letting her... Whatever. You don't want to listen. It sounds...
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark,
Oh,
a single narrow hallway
kinda
stretching far into the distance.
Beautiful.
Curtains billow out from tall windows. The only furniture of note is... What's strange? Is the mirror. No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
The narrator is surprised that there's no blade.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We'd better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
She's here.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in
We
muted
don't
shock
even have
for
a weapon.
one
We
long,
can't slay her.
frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break.
Oh my
a
God.
deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh my God.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
What is this? What decision do I have to do? That's fine, I actually came here to free you.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I... Okay, deep breath. This is fine. Is it? Is there any... Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organ... It is fine. Everything is always fine. These Your vision fades as she tears open the
Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
She took over my body.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body.
Please, just let her out.
Yes.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I placed your bloody hand. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He's gone.
He's gone, meaning...
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
Meaning we're in a bad spot, I think.
I did nothing.
This is it then. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again.
Oh, is she gonna be grabbed again?
How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
She's gonna get grabbed. Yep. Okay, well, there it is.
She's gone, and then...
And the mirror is here. And that is me. And she's up there, supposedly.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear. All of me is... If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know... I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. I yearn for what I have always yearned for.
Time to go. Well, unless if I want to, let's change the decision here. Well, hi Sharon, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Let's go back to this one. Oh my god. Okay, well, she doesn't have to creep me out like that.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of...
It's so easy to make you squirm.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
I have to be. I didn't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the... You shouldn't cry out like that. You don't even... Look, is it? Yeah, it is fine. Your vision fades.
So I can't change that. Okay, well, let's die then. We managed to go this route, and we have to just go all over again.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Chapter 1 again. We managed to go through 3 different phases of princesses so
in
far.
The woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
From the looks of it, I think we can go through 2 more.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make...
Okay, let's do this one more time.
Interior blade.
Don't grab the blade.
The door to poke.
And don't try to kill her, maybe.
Don't be a stranger.
You walk down. She's... I am...
Okay.
Thank you. You turn back.
Where are you going? You can't. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Killed the princess? I think I did, but sometimes I also died, so I don't know what's going on. But I think I get a bit of an idea, just that I don't know how to achieve the final... Well, I don't know what I'm going for, because it seems to be looping all the time, so how do I finish this? That's the question. How do I finish this?
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have... You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's where the princess sat only a moment ago. There's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to... Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
But hi, Schmucker. I hope you're doing well.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually... Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep.
You're fine, let's do
You
this.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Dang.
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
You had the upper hand. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Proceed to the cabin. I don't know
A
what.
warning. She will lie. Does she...
How is this any different? I think it's a little different. We're going to a route that we've never been to.
The interior of the cabin is
my.
ruinous and dilapidated. The blade...
Take the blade.
You take...
And approach the mirror.
You walk... What do you...
Wipe the mirror. Nothing. Okay,
now
well,
it's gone.
Nothing. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. The air...
I can smell you.
She sounds almost impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are
That's a tail.
obscured by an impenetrable... The
She's
jungle
a
is
beast
pressing
now.
in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before... Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not... You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters... Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you
She's
from the
right there.
darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with
She's
a pop,
trying to leave with
she
me
lurches
in
forward.
her tummy.
Her chains.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Dig with the steel claw. Okay, well, let's do that. She needs moisturizer.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward in.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Keep going.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade.
until at last it finds her beating heart.
Yeah, we don't need no moisturizer. That's the heart right there. Attack.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Slay.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we?
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Chapter 3.
We are a path in the woods.
It's the
We
princess
have
talking.
no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you, and now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand.
We're dead. Nothing to do.
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers.
I'm not so sure about that.
We were, and if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you, the princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator, and remember that you're enemies.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
I can feel a thumping, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay it.
Please, stop.
if you let—
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions. No,
okay.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
And just like that, I can remember it now. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. All of that digging with as you remember that you are—
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
I'm out.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of
I feel empty, don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous. Well, this should be easy, if you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill. Do we have to do this? You have to.
Let's save this as another option. I'm curious to know if we set her free.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
No! That's not gonna change anything, is it?
She's gone.
Okay, back. Back. Go back. Hi, Posa. I need to rest a bit. My nap is not enough. Thank you for the stream, by the way. It is fun to watch and chat with y'all. Oh, thank you, Julian, for hanging around. I appreciate you being here and also being very interactive with other chatters as well. Bye-bye. Okay, let's slay the princess this time. And Posa, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
She's gonna get grabbed still. Oh my god. That didn't change anything. But you know what? I like... But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. And there's that mirror. That.
It's gonna be the same thing all over again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. Do you know it will...
Stopping by to say hi. Hope stream goes well. I have to go to bed because early morning. Okay, thank you for coming in. Go to sleep now. It's pretty late. But thank you for coming by. I appreciate it.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people, fresh. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. No, the point of awakening is to find out. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
One more. So there is a way to finish this. Okay. We met almost all the variants until one more different one. I don't know what choices will lead me to that. But we'll have to see it out. But let's go through one more ad, and then we'll try this. I'm ready to go back.
These gifts are a conversation. You've already tried waiting, but I understand.
I'm ready to go back, and I'm gonna die.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
You're on a path.
Alright, so ads are in. Take a break, hydrate, go for the toilet.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have a good break, everyone. 3 minutes. Hello, hello. We are back. Well, I don't really know if we are back, but it says here that ads ended. But welcome back. Yeah. I didn't get one, just cracked. Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming by. Here's a shout out for you. By the way, I love your content, the content you put on socials. And Starlight, welcome in. I wouldn't say, well, other than, because if you click for the first time, you would see the rules up. Those are mostly the rules that you should follow. But yes, other than that, I think you should just try to base it off of common sense, if you like. Don't try to hate on people. Don't try to hate on anything. I just very much dislike conflicts. But yes. But in my own rule that you don't have to follow, that nobody has to follow, I wouldn't even try to cuss most of the time here. But that is for me. That is mostly me. I grew up with manners, guys. I don't like cussing a lot. If you notice that, I never cuss a lot. Other than saying stuff like crap or something, I don't consider that as cussing. You're sadly shadow banned? Where? Twitch? Or socials? No. Well, I hope you get your account back, Mai. That's a rarity nowadays. I mean, to some, I guess it would have its way to attract people who like listening to people saying that. But I will stand my ground into, I grow up like this. I don't see it. When people say it, I'm like, why did you cuss? Don't do that. But for me, anyone are free to say however they want. So this is just my own self-rule. Oh, what is it? Right. I remember the saying in this. It's called etiquette, like self-etiquette. It's just how I go through myself as a person. On Twitter, I don't appear on the FYP. Really now? I thought I saw your post before. I did see. You swear a lot. That's okay, Voxy. I know for a fact that after growing up and not really appreciating people cussing, that was back then when I was young, but I grew up thinking anybody can still cuss. You just know them as a person, that they are nicer people still, and they just do that in a way that you just grow with it together on the internet. People say it casually, not in a way to offend people, and that's fine. That's fine. That's just, you just listen to those influencers who cuss a lot, but doesn't have anything to offend, but it's more like to swear to themselves, and then you like it because it's catchy, and then, well, I don't mind it. Before that, I used to be stubborn and telling people not to say it. But that's when I was like a kid. That's when I was in primary. But to know that another fellow person of the same age, kids, would even say stuff like the one I heard before, and then I'm like, oh my god. Why does it sound so poetic? Which one? The narrator? Yeah, we're listening to much of a storytelling type of game. Or are you saying that I still have my reverb on? Turning on the TOS2 filters. Well, right. A Starlight, if it helps. I do have the rules tab down on my About Me page. It should be there. Pretty clean too, I must say. It should also lead you to a link of general VTuber rules. Sound makes you want to cry. I'm just talking about why I don't cuss. How is that so poetic? But welcome in, Jade. Lovely to see you here. Kenji got shadow banned on YouTube, literally doing nothing for it. I feel like everyone out for VTubers. I must have, but I get to this point where they're a big thing, you know. It's really hard to be a mob and go against Twitch, but I'm streaming here on Twitch. It's their platform. I gotta abide by their rules. That doesn't mean I should warn people not to do what they want. They can do whatever they want, but just remember the consequences that they have in the current rules. Though they may change, that would be nice. But for now, you don't have to be. Well, for me, I'm not gonna be a rebel to go against Twitch in a way. It's been on the whole time you've been talking. Yeah, I said it before that it depends on whether people like it. If it's a storytelling based game and I talk a lot, and I remember somebody saying they prefer me with the reverb when it was a redeem before. But so I try this one more time. Is it better with or without? No idea. No idea, really. I could turn it off. Okay, so we are trying to go for this route. One more variant, and we'll probably achieve something. So let's go. The course that I'm thinking of is setting her free, maybe? Let's try that.
You make your way up the
Okay, let's save this.
We're not going to ignore the blade.
Take the blade or enter basement. I want to enter basement and set her free right away. I'm not sure if that'll change something.
Her voice is don't.
Or do I just tell her that I'm gonna slay her going down? Whoa, Luca! What the heck? Yo, you got that many points? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll DM you later. We should get some epic art and what? I thought of something. Oh my god. If you thought of it, if you're thinking it would be a good idea. Remember that art that I found with Joe? That it looked kind of like a Nintendo type of art. You think you'd like your character to be in there with me too? That would be so cool. Because I like their style. I think that person can very well do your character pretty well. Well, that's just still an opinion. We can DM and let me know if you have any ideas.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am.
Hi.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to...
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs... Is someone else here? You try the door.
It's locked. We can't go back up.
Your shouts and you're here to slay the princess, and you won't... You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in
Yeah,
the princess's
congrats, Luca,
voice.
on redeeming it. You're the second person to
If I
to
could
do
just
it.
get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Whoa,
raising
whoa,
her
whoa,
arm to
okay,
her
we
mouth,
didn't
her
even-
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the princess. Let's have two options then. I hope this is a different route. I feel like this is the beast again. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted. You cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood. How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
The narrator forced me
Watch me.
to kill her.
What are you doing?
The narrator is forcing me. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Let's resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's trying to kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretend. Whatever. She's.
I'm sorry.
Dang it. You can't even struck a killing blow.
She doesn't know how to
princess.
use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor. It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, right? Okay, so this has to be a continuation of a
You're
different
on a
variant.
path in the woods. You're here to slay. My tricks? What on... If he doesn't remember what happened.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world...
Okay. Something got into
warning
my throat. What the?
before you go any further. She will lie.
Don't pay that.
Proceed to the cabin. Maybe without the blade.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember, you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks more princessy
There's a
than
heavy
ever.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
The only option is to rescue the princess. Okay, well, let's save this as another choice. And let's...
Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time?
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
How can we slay her?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything.
Not...
Rescue the princess.
No.
Okay.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I feel a trap
If
coming.
you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she's so gullible? Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in
She's
deep
gonna kill me.
reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
I just want to make you happy.
The music. It's a bit off tune. I'll save this. I hope I don't have any consequences.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Her eyes are getting bigger.
I just want to make you happy.
She's... She's becoming more anime than I thought.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's... But she can't be unhappy.
No.
It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Why are we...
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep,
Why are we showing our
grasping
heart?
for a handhold.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet, your exposed heart.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches to... Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after. What the? Is it a different ending?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my... We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're... We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cab. Before you, there
isn't a blade. That's not good. Okay.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. There is no door. There's a... No, there is... What a... That's because I'm not lying. Look. You reach forward. It's... I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how... Neither do I. And then you push the door open. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't... If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we... That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need... And don't eat the food.
Imagine if the food is
like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
The blade.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your leg.
Isn't that better?
Right, so another course, another save.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it...
Go ahead and dig in.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. I'm not sure about anything. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
I'll eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit. The food is more exquisite than you ever. You tear at hunks of meat. This really is. It is the best meal you've ever had.
I'm gonna die, am I?
But then it's over. And you're just...
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab, and then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Gonna do this all over again.
You're still hungry too, right?
And so the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal. That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending.
It's trending down.
We're just
getting worse.
Getting a little sick of it. So what? Regardless of quality, it's over. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. I'm so tired. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence. But maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I don't know. Maybe we could play... Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we...
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted? You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. You and the princess do indeed.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time pass. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Oh!
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we...
Yeah. The game's just... The shadow descends on the board once, so you do. And it is fun again. But then you get... More pieces are added, winning...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually...
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flame...
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here.
This is... awful. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Let me call him out.
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open. The princess starts to hyperventilate. Her quick breaths punctuate.
Yes!
What can we do now?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things.
Princess smiles. Come on. There has to be a way out of this. And wait, we live in a changing world. We know. And wait, you keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. I'm too scared to say. What if my answer is what blows it out? I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out. She raises her head, mascara trailing down.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
I'm gonna have to kill her.
Do you still care about me?
Okay, so back to... This one says epilogue, right?
I don't know what this is. Then maybe we need to find out.
Do we leave?
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin again. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? It does, if he's telling the truth. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
The narrator is tired.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched.
The stars are
He's gonna kill me.
Beautiful.
The music is gone.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Okay, well, music is back. I'm still on edge here, even if it's beautiful right now. Hello, Dean. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile. Oh. You send her out in the wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the teeniest grasp of your hand in hers, holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. This is beautiful. How is this so horror? Wait,
Thank
no,
you.
she's gonna get grabbed.
This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
She's gonna get grabbed. No ho ho.
She's gone. And is that a... What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, can't even trust ourselves.
Yep, and that would be me. What? What? The reflection. It's not my face. It's a freaking crow. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. It's like a crow.
I think you know what I am.
It's a narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another, oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. I have so many does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? What are the options here?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I can still slay her. What do you mean?
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing. Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore. I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Soon I'll be gone entirely.
and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering. Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I ran out of questions. It's either I kill her or not. So this is it, guys. If I will try to abide by the title, how about we try to kill her this time?
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And
goodbye, Burp. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Everything came out.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Psychological horror? You could say it's about two beings. Very non-human, I would say. So, but then, yeah, you're trying to have two outcomes here. And I want to save it because, one, it's either, she said it right here, do the one that the narrator wanted this whole time, or make both of us do what we've been wanting this whole time. We can ask questions first. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens. just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Certain parts are definitely scarier than others. Yeah, well, the last part that we went through wasn't as scary. Maybe because of the choices I made. But that's the epilogue. I think epilogue is something you go through no matter what.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
It's the variance.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Is this a battle? I'm engaging with the princess, the royal princess variant. Can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
What we saw was a world without me. Everything will be okay, so long as we leave together.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Okay, which one is this?
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me? Do not neglect yourself in your quest to serve others. All things are connected through me and through you. To harm yourself is to harm everything.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. You did not resist my violence, but it overcame you. Did you understand the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she
And yet there is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion. If you aren't afraid of me, why would you resist me? My mass is mobbing. There is no beginning to them.
But this is a multiple.
There's only the flood of... But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song. You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to pain. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But there was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much we made each other better, to have no challenges to fade into nothing. Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation.
As a clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling. She's trembling before me.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, so I got the choices here. Slay the princess or leave. Okay, save this choice. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
All the voices.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here.
The voice of the hero.
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here.
How do you defeat her? Oh, hello, May. Thank you for the drink water.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Go to her heart.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
For old time's sake. Why not?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it, and I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see...
Get the blade, get the blade. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him...
Oh, hello, Koala. Isn't it late for you?
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were...
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay, she's asking for a chat now. Apparently. But Koala, do rest up if you need to. Sit with her. Let's have a talk then.
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh, hey, Royal Blue. Thank you for that.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
That would reset
Can she
everything.
really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Is that better? Dude, what do you mean? I'm just pixelated. What are you talking about?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever. I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know, but odds are we've probably done it before. That's sweet, but unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you. Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too. Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Oh, we have to end this. We have to end this. Oh, hi to you. Yes, I'm pixelated. My bad. Do I slay the princess or agree to that plan? But the plan will always be the same. Let's try to slay her then. She may be just sweetening the words, you know? Oh, hi Nemi, welcome in.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
The princess is gone. All you have left is of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Then the stairs. Is the world safe?
It's quiet here.
Shouldn't it be safe after killing the princess? Okay, thank you for coming by, Nemi. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. So it's just kind of like a deep forest. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of a construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone, she's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Oh? All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. What is happening? And then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
This is nice. No more hunting.
All the voices are back.
No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Whoa. That's crazy. That is leaving me speechless, guys. Oh, and now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access this from the main and in-game. Oh, thank you, thank you. Return to main menu. Left you confused. Yeah, you may have to be like watching it from the beginning. Let's try to do the other choice of not killing her, but the world ends. But we both are whole, you could say. Agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand.
Oh, I love you too.
Back to chapter 1.
You're on a path you're here.
Yep, okay, so that just kind of brings us that brings us to the beginning. So this is how it's supposed to end. I don't know if there's a different ending. Okay, let's try to concede to this being. Oh, 3 minutes ad, but I'm gonna explore this, guys.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Free myself. So this is a different ending. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of a construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite. This is the same as it is before.
I love you.
Are we gonna be one? Or are we gonna be just two beings in this reality? What is opening up? What is that? You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and a few thousand sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. It's also an interesting ending, but I like the I like it when we end the connection right there. We missed some endings here. There's so many. I like the different versions of her. Okay, well, at least we get to see it through until the end. But that has been 𝚅𝚘 𝚅𝚘𝚘𝚘. There is a version here that says the pristine cut. I'm not sure if we went through any of that before, but I guess it's a good enough game for this whole stream. I enjoyed it so much. Thank you all for hanging around. That could probably be the last horror game we get to play in this Halloween Spooktober. Thank you all for sticking by for me to play so many different games. It's crazy. I get to play all these different games with you guys. And I don't remember. Or more like I can't keep track of how many did I just finish. It felt like a lot. Oh, hi, Ducko. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So with all that, we'll try to look for somebody to raid. But Ducko, thank you for coming in. And thank you for all who has been sticking out. I hope you all enjoyed the game, or if anything, thank you for dropping by, even if it's just for a second, to greet me and the chat. Appreciate your presence, every one of you, really. Okay, who do we have now? Let's see. Yeah, I see this person playing web fishing. The thing is, guys, it may be the end of Halloween Spooktober, full of horror games, the series that we've been going through. But there will be one more stream. There will be one more stream, which is I might do some web fishing on Friday. It's gonna be close to midnight my time, but anyone would be free to join in if they like. It will be my first time playing it, so treat me well. Don't try to backseat if it's okay. But yes, I'm still looking for people to raid. Thanks for the stream, no problem. You'll be there? You want to join or something? On lunch, and a great job on the scary games. Yeah. Well, I would say only 2 were kind of like a very legit scary games. The rest are kind of more spooky. Donathon. Okay, this person is doing a donathon, but she has been streaming 7 hours, so we'll leave that
buddy
out.
Girl, here to make.
This person is playing web fishing. Very interesting. I looked at it and it's so comfy, guys. It's something I wanted to play. And how about it? So how about if you guys want to have a look at how web fishing looks, how about we rate the person who's playing web fishing right now? No problem, Royal Blue. If anybody wants to join me on this raid, it'd be much appreciated. You can get yourself some points as well. This person's name is Okira. Pretty unique username, I would say. But yes, you can copy this raid message if you like. And for those who are subbed, you can copy this one as well. Thank you all so much. There's no music, I realized this whole time. But you know what, guys? I really appreciate you all. Thank you for sticking around. So we'll meet again. This will probably be my last stream for the month. But we'll meet again November 1st. I think November 1st is Friday. Yes, for some web fishing. I don't have the game yet. I'm gonna download it. Because even if I thought about streaming tomorrow, I don't think I have the quota for it because it's running dry. I don't have much data left. But yeah, basically, this is my last stream. Thank you all for hanging around. Thank you for those on YouTube too. I appreciate you all. I could hit the rate now actually, so I'll be going. Bye bye. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raids as well.
Don't ask why I know all the lyrics to like all those. Guys, look at my character! Oh wait, you guys can't hear that. Oh yeah, you can. Never mind. I lied.